Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. I am Valen, yapping, yelping, and making the Paragon Pout. Going to be continuing my playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Before I do so, I do have something to yap about. I haven't yapped in a while. Primarily because I didn't have. See, here's the thing. There's only so many things you can yap about. There's a lot of overlap when it comes to um, putting yourself out there as a creator, trying to grow as a small creator. There's only so many things to yap about because I've said before, I get a lot of my topics from primarily threads, to a lesser extent, Twitter and Blue Sky. Um, but oftentimes I kind of see the same stuff and kind of forgive the. I'm still kind of scuffed with my model because I'm still figuring out the right way to do things. I have a 4K camera. I had been using my phone, but started using a 4K camera and trying to figure out where to put it and positioning for getting the eyes calibrated and all that stuff. So still not ideal, but it's a little bit better, I think, than it was. But still trying to get that figured out. Um, but I hadn't yapped in a while, primarily because there's um, oftentimes the same stuff coming up. Like I'll say yap about brand image, or I yap about this or that, and I'll see the same stuff. I end up kind of repeating myself in a lot of these threads. So I hadn't necessarily had a new topic, but kind of a combination kind of topic, kind of combining a few concepts into one bigger concept, self-advocating. So putting yourself out there. Um, you are it may just be as a hobby, right? It might just be a hobbyist. Um, Let me try this. Okay, it's a little bit better. You might just be a hobbyist, um, but you do want to grow as a content creator, of course. So you got a few things to consider when it comes to putting yourself out there. As you basically got to treat it like a small business. Might just be for fun, but if you're trying to grow, you need to treat it as a small business. And so marketing comes into play. Marketing and advertising and self-advocating comes into play. I've commented in the past about brand image. Who are you, right? I'm yapping, yelping, classic chaos. Other people have other slogans or something they're known for, or that such and such streamer, right? That's high energy yada yada streamer. They become known for a certain thing. That's your brand image. And then there's also hyping yourself up on social media, and then there's networking with other individuals and giving basically putting out clips and such. So it's giving people a reason to visit you. Why, who are you? Why should I visit you, right? And it all folds up into self-advocating. So on a little bit of a personal note, so I had gotten into this for a variety of reasons. Some of it related to mental health. Some of it related to, so there I go, take my glasses off and it's registering my eyes a little bit better now. Some of it related to mental health. This was part of my journey to recovering from a major mental health episode. And but other factors came into play. One of it being kind of a weak point professionally was advocating for myself, and giving management, giving prospective employers something, a reason to consider me. Right? What do I bring to the table? Because it's nice to say, oh, actions speak louder than words. But at some point, you have to talk about your actions. What have you done? Why, what makes your actions so special? You need to explain this to people, show this to people who don't know who you are. And so that's one element of this is, who are you, right? So social media is how you do that. And I will say there's a lot of streamers who aren't even on social media at all. And you can see their growth is very stagnant because they don't push themselves. The only people who find them are those who stumbled across them, maybe raid in or part of a raid or something. Um, but nobody finds you other than that. So there's streamers I know who've been at this for years, and from a growth perspective, I've already blown past them because they don't advocate for themselves on social media. They don't give new people a reason to come. Hey, come check me out. I do this and do that. So it really does all kind of fold in together. And the people who have grown faster, they do that more. Like there's streamers who, I've grown at a decent rate. I'm happy with my growth. But there's people who started after me who've grown faster because they really do hit that social media hard, and they've not just doing a lot of it, but doing a lot of it effectively. So that's really what it comes down to, is self-advocating. So part of why I got into this was, I figure it's a skill I could learn to develop. Basically, if I could advocate for myself effectively and give people a reason to visit me. I don't know, my model keeps blinking, and I'm not necessarily blinking when it does. But anyway, if I could learn to advocate for myself at a point where I could convince people to come visit me, give people a reason to visit me, then that would be part of my growth professionally. I figured it'd be a good skill for me to develop. It's part of the reason I got into this, and I feel like I've come a long way in the past few months. So that's what it comes down to. Is I'll see people post on social media and going, here, my growth is very disappointing, and I've only achieved this or achieved that. Yet again, streaming to myself, yet again, all by myself. But that's, it's like, okay, but does that, why should I come to visit you? It's like, okay, you're streaming to yourself. Why should I visit? Right? And I mean this with all due respect, with all trying to be constructive. Give me a reason to visit you. Um, hype yourself up, right? Post your go lives, post clips, interact with people, give people a reason to come check you out. And there's a lot of people who don't do that, and they become frustrated with their growth. But that's the reason. That's the rub there. That's the problem. And now that I've gone through all that, my model is. My eyes aren't really half asleep. Why is it doing this? It's losing track of my eyes. There's always a little bit of scuff. And it's the same face tracking that I used before. What the heck? It wasn't doing this before. Forgive me. I'm going to try a different camera. And by that, different face tracking. What the hell was that? Okay. This might be better. It might be better. All right. Not ideal. See, it's not seeing when I blink both my eyes. Ugh. I swear I looked at it before I went live and it looked fine. Why did it wait until I went live to start giving me problems? I think that's decent, except now I'm looking up. Give me a moment. That's not too bad. Okay. I think this will work. I'm not blinking, but that's okay. I still feel like it's going to be temporary anyways, a temporary issue, because eventually, it's going to be a while, but eventually I'll be going the V-Bridger route. I'll have a new model, be going the V-Bridger route eventually, so I'm not too worried about it this time. See, now the blink works. It's a little bit inconsistent still. It's funny how a 5-year-old smartphone camera seems to pick up tracking better than a brand new 4K webcam that has excellent reviews. It's so odd how it could be like that. See, now it blinks. What the heck? Okay. Well, it's good enough. All right, getting into Mass Effect. So, I will say this week's been a bit rough. So, Tuesday stream, I ended early. I didn't get too much done. This whole week has been rough, and there's a few reasons for it. But, feeling okay right now. I'm going to dive in. What's sad is I still actually need to go through Tuesday's VOD for clips. Not that I expect to get a lot of good stuff out of it, because I was really, just really out of it. But I went to be watching it Wednesday evening, and I passed out watching the VOD. Hearing myself put me to sleep. So I do a very soothing voice. So I recalled opening it up and starting to play it, and then I kind of woke up at the end of it. I'm like, okay, well, I have to go back. Boop. Hello, Mia. Welcome in. How was your evening? So where am I? Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, so I could come over here. Oh, that's right. I spoke to Bailey. There's Edie and Joker across. I want to go speak to them. Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Good against some drawing. Have you tabbed? That's okay. That's always welcome. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the visit.
And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They're in denial.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel was a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I think Joker's got a thing for Edie. So Edie, how you doing?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's
I got something big and world shaking.
Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running
Can
some
you tell
areas
I'm
in my
feeling
head
better?
to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
The usual ones.
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating percent chance that he cares for me. But that is insufficient data for determining his motives.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional...
What you really need
That's not how to
is
think.
to write a letter
It's got to be natural.
that says,
Chemistry.
"Do you like me?" with the words yes and no with check
There
boxes.
are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
Ah.
Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should
Yeah,
attempt it
pretty much.
anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances.
Playing wingman for Joker and Edie. Talk to you again, Joker. Or not.
I have noticed many displays of public affection in the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Interesting observation. That's an interesting observation. They're constantly feeling on the verge of extinction, and it's been forced upon them. But they're expected to just accept it with a smile. Yeah. That's a very interesting observation, Edie.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Let's go talk to... Oh, Liara's over here.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. Socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Hmm.
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be
They're just going around and around in circles.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just...
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out
Got to keep yapping to get my attention. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you.
You're done going in circles? Okay, good. That's pretty funny. Liara! Where are you, baby? That ain't Liara. Let's talk to you, though. You can't even politely ask. You just gotta, like, shake
Hey,
her hand in front of your
I
face.
remember you. Shepherd, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
You heard right.
Patriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Think this is safer?
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage.
Oh.
You looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was...
Ma'am?
was her mother.
And she doesn't know, but I was her father. You're not even going to say the line. They don't even voice the, like, come on. Her father, how's that work?
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
So you
Sorry.
went out for milk?
If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Sound.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Huh.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, maybe...
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
Why?
You should come clean with her.
Why so aggressive?
It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
That was a really weird exchange. Like, aggression really wasn't necessary there at all. Anyway, Lara, I just spoke with your daddy.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements.
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do. Shadow broker.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
Yeah.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
It's your choice.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
That was it? That was the only reason to talk to Liara? What do you want? That was it. That was the only reason to talk to Liara. It was only relevant after speaking with the bartender. Well, alright then. That was a very weird exchange. Let's go to the bank.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
right.
more than that.
She's going to be divorcing. Valenko is live to make me happy. Yes, Yasho, welcome in. I am here for your entertainment.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything...
No. Thank you for the check-in.
Always remember, if you ain't first,
Pressing dim buttons.
last.
One of us global goblins.
They're happy, and that's all we know. Perhaps off discovering the search of the universe, maybe just vibing. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Overall, it's been a rough week. Like, Tuesday stream I ended early because I just wasn't feeling right. And it's just been kind of a down week for me health-wise. Yeah, I mean, I'll be okay. It's just a little bit up and down, and there may be a potential reason for the up and down as well. I'm not going to get into the details, but hopefully things kind of settle out. But yeah, just pretty happy that the week is winding down and I'm able to get some real rest. Like Tuesday evening, I ended early and went and passed out. Wednesday evening, I passed out early and just basically barely functional after like 8 hours of sleep. So, been feeling fatigue off and on for a while, and there may be a reason for it that can potentially be nipped in the bud. First, flying back to Japan, I'll miss my girlfriend, my friends. Second, it's a 15-hour flight. It is. And that sucks. 15 hours sucks, especially in coach. Oh. Especially in coach. I've had to do those long flights once in coach, and it was brutal. Business class, not so bad. Up in business class, you can lay flat. Flight's mostly empty. That's good. It allows you to kind of stretch out a little bit.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
Flew around 15 hours. Sounds... Yep, sounds about right.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Hello.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
So I'm also, I've booked a night flight because I can sleep. Yes, absolutely. Definitely tough to sleep on those kind of flights, but being able to get any kind of rest, one, it kills time, and two, when you land, you're not completely exhausted. So, yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Not a lot you can do during a night flight anyway, during a long flight anyway in general, so, yeah. Get a few winks when you can. A lot of weird interactions here. Oh. There's somebody at the bank to talk to that I haven't spoken to yet. This who? Oh.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you forgot.
I remember. I don't.
Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am.
Oh, that dude. Okay. Okay.
Lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours.
It was great.
The Shadow Broker fully
In Nevada, Miami couldn't go to LA. But yeah, people were friendly, very helpful, didn't ask any tips. Didn't ask any tip. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, people friendly, very helpful, and that's going to always be the case. Like every city, every country has its rough areas, its seedy areas. But as long as you avoid those areas, like everybody's great. You know that pretty much everywhere you go, that's generally the case. People are great in general. Rescue the guards. They're yours. Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers. Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction.
Tips terms of like, I'm Japanese when I speak English, so I tend to forget some words. So in that way. Oh, gotcha. Oh, like not correcting? Oh, yeah. It's very common. Like in the U.S., people don't generally do that. As long as because we speak kind of a bastardized version of English anyway, and you have different dialects, different areas of the country, people speak a little bit differently, and especially people come from overseas with a clear accent. Yeah, people don't like feel the need to correct the English grammar because a lot of us don't speak too good anyway. But yeah, generally speaking, as far as Americans go, as long as we understand what you said, everything's fine. If I understood what you said, then everything was good. You don't have to change anything. But I saw what you meant, because when he said tips, I at first thought, did it mean like tips as in like monetary? I was going to be confused. But yeah, like language tips. Yeah, people don't really do that. Not in the U.S. I know some countries people will do that. I know Japan, the people do that with Japanese sometimes. But yeah, in America with English, people don't say a word. As long as we understand you, that's good enough. So I think I'm going to be... What else is in... Let's see, I'm in the Citadel. What else is in the Citadel?
The Asari were the first.
Oh, we got some other things in the Citadel here to do. A doctor... Find a new formula. Okay. I'll have to find that somewhere. Provide the location of Shadowbroker forces trapped in a Dranic system. Recruit them to a war effort. Okay, I want to do that. Find schematics. Find evidence in the Presidium. And okay, let's do this one. Even in Canada, people were welcoming. Didn't allow me to pay for the bus. Yesterday, going back from girlfriend's house to a hotel, I booked an Uber, and the driver didn't want to accept any money after conniving him for the money. Interesting. That is unusual. People were welcome. Didn't allow me to pay for that. Didn't allow you to pay for the Uber. That's weird. Huh. Especially with an Uber, you agree to charges like that. Like the driver doesn't necessarily have a choice; it's going to be charged. So, huh? I'm not fully. I don't know. There's a few things that were confusing to me there. Not sure. Because I know one thing that sometimes people who work in the service industry in America will complain about foreigners, because in a lot of countries people don't tip. I also didn't even understand. Yeah, in a lot of countries, people don't tip. So, like, they'll come to the U.S. and either not know or not care, so yeah. So, for example, there's a movie called Waiting, Waiting. It is a comedy that basically that's one of the themes is they're restaurant workers. And that's one of the things that comes up is the fact that foreigners will not tip because they aren't aware of that this convention in the U.S. Because people in the service industry actually make less than minimum wage, except for the tips. So, but in the case of Uber especially, yeah, my trip was great. I had great memories. Had some bad moments. Good trip. In the last 2 years. Yeah, and that's always going to be the case. It's always going to be like little things. Everywhere you go is going to be like little things, little inconveniences, little annoyances. But that's great that you had an overall good time. I'm happy to hear it. Got a lot of great memories. I think this one I'll do. They believe a member of the diplomatic staff is indoctrinated. Let's go to Presidium Embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
I think here that's the one I want to go.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
That's it. I was just here though. Evidence on. Okay, let's go over here. Or not. Oh wait, over.
Good morning. I'm not sure why.
Huh?
There was something important I had to do. And
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
maybe. I have these papers.
You're
I'm
indoctrinated.
not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do.
Huh.
So very happy.
Thank you.
Is she indoctrinated or just old? Don't know if I told you this, but when I landed at the Texas airport, I used an injection which contains some drugs which can get you really high, and I was detained at the stop. Took me to a room, asked me a lot of questions, didn't even see my prescription, so when I asked for a phone call, they allowed. Then I called the Japanese embassy, they sent a representative and a lawyer, and then in 30 minutes I was left free. Yeah, in the U.S., they're really have some problems recently with harassing foreigners. Basically, anybody who's not like white. So, incidentally, tourism industries are really struggling as well. So, yeah, especially in Texas. Texas is one of those states that's on board with harassing innocent people. So, but yeah, definitely getting the embassy involved, because otherwise they would just held you indefinitely. Yeah, I'm happy that they managed to get you out of there quickly. So you don't seem indoctrinated, you're just old. I am confused. So wait, behind me. All right, Clippy. Just stick to walk. They even took that. I couldn't even walk, and then two police officers carried me into the room. Fucking hell. Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me. That actually doesn't surprise me. There are police officers who do that. Like, I saw a video of a man was accused of breaking down a woman's door and assaulting her. And police show up to arrest him, and he's paralyzed in a wheelchair. It's like, how long been in that wheelchair? And he's like, 20 years. And the officer grabs him and just straight up throws him out of the wheelchair. And it's like, oh, he flopped. But no, he's been paralyzed for 20 years. He can't keep his balance. There are police officers like that. It's like, unfortunately, they take your walking stick and then carry you because you can't walk without the stick, and they don't see an issue with that. There are people like that. Other Citadel areas.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Clippy.
Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary.
They think I was transporting drugs without seeing the prescription. They even tried to slap me, but some nearby people had started recording.
The Presidium offers leading-edge
Yeah.
care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So there they go, beating on a handicapped foreigner. Take my dick out preemptively. You ladies don't mind, do you? Would you prefer that or the cameras? Because I've only got two hands.
That's it.
I don't think Clippy's helpful.
Please require further assistance.
What am I looking for? What am I trying to do? Who am I? Maybe I need to go upstairs. So I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I just don't know beyond that what to do. There's Udina. What's this? Oh. Here's my terminal. Oh. Oh. To avoid triggering... That's not useful. Okay. What the heck? Huh. So I'm supposed to be here. I think. Around 30 questions, a lot of back and forth. I was left and I'd booked a cab and the driver had waited for around an hour without telling me he had canceled the right and left. Which, yeah, I mean, as far as they're concerned, you're a no-show. The fact that you were held up and accused of shit. I mean, the taxi driver, cab driver, they don't know what's going on. Nobody talks to them. So, I can understand that. To them, you look like a no-show. But it is definitely frustrating. I forgot what I was trying to do here. What the heck? This is what I want to do. Presidium embassies. A member of the diplomatic staff. Can I talk to anybody here? No. Believes a member of the staff is indoctrinated. Oh.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone.
Huh.
Galoon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon.
I have no idea what this is.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
So I have no idea what information I had gathered, but apparently I gathered something. Find evidence in Presidium. Now the thing is that tomorrow's flight is around 11 p.m. from Toronto to Tokyo. Now the embassy in the U.S. had already told the embassy here in Canada about the incident about me. It's not happened again. They're also sending a representative and a lawyer in case things happen again. What's funny is, so I've flown international for work reasons, and I found going through Toronto to be the roughest security. So it's good that they're sending them along. Might not be an issue, but that was the one time where I had a security agent just stare right into my eyes, right into my soul, as they asked some rough questions, was in Toronto. Even in Israel was all smiles. But Toronto, oof, they were strict. Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Do I need to talk to terminal again? I don't know. No, it's just there. Okay. Maybe go back to my terminal? My Spectre terminal? Try to think how airport security arrests these people who didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Okay, what the heck? Alright, let's keep going this way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, I don't want to do that. Talk to Bailey.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Okay, where's Sedaris? Solarian on Citadel needs to find them and bring them to the Presidium Commons. Find schematics. Interesting. Speak to Bailey. Speak to Bailey and then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. What the? That's Bailey. He won't talk to me.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
I need.
It never
What the
rains,
fuck?
but it pours, eh, Shepard?
I had to press it multiple times to finally be able to talk to him.
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking for salvation.
Mm-hmm.
The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah. You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet.
Be back in 10 minutes. Hey, no worries.
No more quiet.
Take your time.
Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
You got loved ones out there?
Supposedly, I need to talk to you about
Somewhere.
something.
Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control.
Yeah.
And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Yeah. Totally feel it. Like, when you are powerless to do anything, the worst thing you can do is dwell on it.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring
Hello,
against the
vicious.
Council.
Thank for the
Had to
hearts.
Investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Nice car.
Thank you, ATX. Thank you.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here, people are walking around eyeballing each other.
Already went through
It'll
that.
probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets.
So, what the heck? But I've still got this. Speak to Commander Bailey, then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. The fuck? Hello, ATX. Doing all right. Doing all right. I was saying this earlier, it's been kind of a rough week, energy-wise, health-wise. Hello. Thank you for that, ATX. So, yeah, just trying to collect myself again. Having some time to rest this weekend will do me a lot of good. And trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do here would also be good. So I spoke to him, but I can't do anything with that. So Citadel. Sorry to hear that, but glad to hear you're on top of it. Yeah, so it's... I'm not going to get into details, but there's been a lot of stuff going on, and one of those things where it's like, on its own, it's not that big of a deal, but on top of everything else, it's like, what the fuck? And, but it could also be part of, it could be the reason for my fatigue. So, yeah. Hopefully, things end up moving forward positively. Basically, it's not a real concern, but it is something that have to nip in the bud. But it could be the reason for my fatigue, so hopefully the test, whatever may be, is negative. The funny thing is, not getting into the details, but there's something I fully expect to be the case, and it could be the reason for the fatigue. So, yeah. Exactly. It's one of those things where I'm not ashamed or anything, but it's not something that should be like open on stream. So my domes would probably share that kind of. Yeah, a lot of it's just very complicated. So it's best to not get into details. But the details I do want to get into: a member of the diplomatic staff is indoctrinated. So somebody over here... We think somebody over here is indoctrinated. I mean, it's not Udina. Kind of going back to that old lady that was down here, where she was very confused. She had something and didn't know why she had it. But I can't do anything with it. But I can't talk to anyone else. There's the terminal. Word, man. I'm always here if you want to scream to the void or get real. Just DM me. Moving along.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, that's right. It was that dude. I don't know what the heck. I can't talk. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. I don't want to be here. Maybe I want to be somewhere else. I don't know where it is I want to be. I don't want to talk to Clippy again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Let's go to the commons. Haven't been here yet. So I've got ads scheduled to start in about a minute. So before I get too deep into something, I think I'll just let that roll. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. I have returned. Alright.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait.
Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
Welcome back,
I was
Yasho.
supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
So I guess I have been here.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons.
Sleep hitting me hard.
Without having to overhaul your targeting computer.
Yep, get your rest, Yasho.
We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Okay. Guess I'm running around just talking to people right now.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
What? Yeah. Well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level 824 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Basically, I got a bunch of side quests without a clear indication of what I need to do, so I'm just gonna eavesdrop on people. Okay.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
You think?
That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Or a toaster oven. Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth the effort involved. So some of these things are helping with the war effort, which is good. I'm just not completing the quests. Spam detected. Go Siribot.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Okay. Already been through here. Just not clear what it is I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. Where have I not been? Maybe the docks?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Docks holding area?
Select a destination. One moment, please.
I don't think I've been here. I just don't know if I'm supposed to go here for something.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy...
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
I didn't do anything different. Why do I have... I don't know.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. but I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people.
Hmm.
I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Mm-hmm. Fair. So I don't know why I'm here.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Hmm.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yep. I ain't talking to Clippy. Who can I talk to, though? So, some of these little things are actually, like, helping with the war effort.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
Talkative.
No.
Oh, hello. Oh, Darner, Vosk, and Sane. Are these actually people I want to talk to? Donner Vosk, I want to talk to him. To gain allegiance of the Blue Suns. But I don't know who Zane is or if I need to talk to him. Well, let's talk to Vosk. I know we want to do that.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Words you're telling me.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
Adding the Blue Suns to the war effort. He makes a very interesting point.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
See, now you've gone too far.
What is it,
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard.
Mhm.
You think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Oh, that's great. All right.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Oh.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeon's there.
Men, get ready for trouble.
It's fine.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Who?
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support.
Oh.
I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly.
Valen is confused.
You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
Valen is confused. Valen has no idea what's going on. Oh, Garrus is down here.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Ouch.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Yeah, that bad.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Ouch.
A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping.
Ah.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Alright, what about you?
You have a copy of a Shepard?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay. So... Oh! Here it is.
How many on board?
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
They said the fighting's getting worse.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there,
This
officer.
is going to be fun for a while.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Only you.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varant person.
Oh, I love variants.
Always nice to see you.
You too.
Hey again. again.
Hey, how you doing?
Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a
Oh,
looker, soldier?
thank you.
Don't be a stranger.
Never will.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Don't be a stranger.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I think we're looping back around.
There's nothing this galaxy can't
Yep.
beat if we all work together.
Yeah, close enough to the real thing. Alright. I think I've not been over here yet. That's this. I would hate to be laying here and constantly hearing that on repeat, though.
We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength.
Always. Like a grieving wall or something. Find the pillars in the kite's nest, return them. Okay. Find evidence in the Presidium embassies.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command.
Yep.
What are you up to, Shepard?
Don't worry about it.
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
It's fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's head
Please
back.
select a destination. One moment,
Wait.
please.
Presidium comments. Shit. I want to go to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
I may have to loop around and come back, because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
See, I can't activate that terminal. So I feel like I'm supposed to be able to talk to somebody and get a, like, a, aha, that's what I needed to do.
Hello, ma'am. What can
Yeah,
I
this
do for
woman's
you?
sus.
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son.
I don't know. Alright. Let's go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's start flying around. Find something to do.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Shepard, over here.
Hmm? Oh, Miranda wants to talk to me.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Hmm.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you.
Hmm.
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Sure you are, though.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you.
The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now.
Hmm?
What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Really?
Not surprising. Shepard?
Hmm?
There's something I wanted to mention.
Oh?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is
Yeah,
involved.
most likely.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full.
Not yet.
If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Tell me more, tell me more.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors.
Oh.
Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I'm sure someone will give you a tip.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Hmm.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
Hmm.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
And I'll fill you in.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Well, I guess that's...
I've got to get back to it.
Well, Ben,
And I
okay.
should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright. I'll go back this way. Anybody else to talk to aside from Clippy? Yeah, this returns to Normandy. Server's activity on Tuchanka. I just got a letter.
No.
Thank you for the check-in, Ronsum. Welcome in. I've already met her. Feeling better today, less sleepy? A little bit better, yes. And potential explanation for the fatigue that I've been feeling. Kind of off and on for a while. This week has been rough. But a potential explanation for it and potentially be able to resolve it. So, hopeful for that. But yeah, Tuesday after a stream, passed out shortly thereafter, and then Wednesday, made dinner, went to start going through my VOD, and I passed out. Basically, started listening to myself, conked out, and then woke up at the end of it. I was like, well, if I had anything clip-worthy, I slept through it. So I still haven't actually gone through that VOD yet. But being able to rest this weekend will do a lot of good. Yeah. I've been told I have a very soothing voice. Good, you're feeling better. Thank you. But of course, better is relative. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing a bit better, and I think I can go soothe yourself to sleep. Yes. Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. Leave orbit. Where do I want to go? I'll come back and do that. Krogan, DMZ, Extractarian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. So let's do that. Oh yeah, Tuchanka. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Cerberus is on Tuchanka. I saw something about that. Oh, that Turian survivors on that classified mission. Yeah, let's do that. Down vessel. Let's do this one first. Gotta bring Liara. Yep. And then let's bring Edie. Bring my harem with me. Heavier weight, lower capacity, lower fire rate, but higher damage. So let's see, it's half capacity, a third of the fire rate, but double damage. Let's stick with this one. It's a Deagle. Oh yeah. But I want something that's like fast firing. So I'm gonna stick with that. And I think I'm happy with everything else. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, so we got points to spend though. So I can bring warp and tech armor up, or... Oh, actually, I could do this. More melee damage, more health, more shield barriers. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Health and shield bonuses up. Or increase melee damage. Increase damage protection after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. Oh, interesting. I kind of like that, actually. Ooh, a tough call. I find myself having to do this a lot when I get swarmed. Yeah, let's actually go that route. Okay. Edie got 4 points. Effective against shields, barriers, synthetics, not effective. Let's see. Hit a 1 additional target with less damage or increase total damage. Let's increase total damage. And then Liara. can't do the singularity. That's okay. Warp ammo. Increase health and armor damage. And increase barrier damage. Or squad mates gain warp ammo at 50% effectiveness. She can give me warp ammo. I think that's handy, especially because he doesn't. Yeah, one of these powers don't give me a any kind of boost like that. So this could be interesting. Blast vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for damage bonus, and weaken the armor of grounded targets. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be handy.
Do the roar.
Rawr. Hello, Missy Fawn. Welcome in.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Working on it.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
I think it sounds great.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Let's activate the warp ammo. Alright. Do the thing.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Yeah.
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Yeah, they explicitly wouldn't tell me what was going on.
Shh, you see them? Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Okay, let's target him with singularity. Yeah.
A downed escape pod.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Oh.
Died in the explosion?
Oh, new gun. Alright, what is this? Ooh, it's a new submachine gun. Very cool. Let's see, we got higher weight, same capacity, lower fire rate, same damage, but a lot more accurate. Accuracy is more important than fire rate to me. So I like that. Boop, boop.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Really?
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's go.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, fuck.
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Let's hit that. Let's, do that. Shoot him in the ass.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head to the crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Okay.
We managed to save them all.
Yay. We didn't even kill it, we just chased them off. Level up. Yeah, got new points, yeah. Let's go ahead and spend them. Let's upgrade his overload. I like to use that. Incapacitate weaker enemies for a short duration, or increase recharge speed. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Not enough. Not enough.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Thank you, Edie. Ooh. Oh, got a new rifle choice. That's what I had. So a higher weight, higher capacity, higher fire rate, but lower damage, lower accuracy. Nope. Don't like that.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Let's hit you with the overload. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's hit you with... Throw your warp. And you throw your incinerate. And I will do a warp. Yeah, look over here. Yeah. Ow. Whoa! I killed it. Shit.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good.
Yeah.
This way.
Which way? Oh. Okay, I'll follow you then.
Come this way.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or
When we find him, relax. Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Come on.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Well, alright then. Oh, damn it. Ow. Oh, we got problems. We got problems. I can't even see anything. I can't even see anything. What the fuck? I got engulfed in fire and couldn't see anything. Ugh. Let's try not to cook ourselves this time. Hello, Dendrick. Shake that alien ass. Welcome in. Let's see. Why don't you run off? Okay, it's retreating.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Not.
Thank you for the check-in, Dendrix. There's too much fire. I can't even see. Alright, let's switch to the sniper.
Nice car.
Thank you, Dendrix. Been a bounce, but I had to swing by on you, and swing by you did. Ah, Missy Fawn liked that. Was that 12 inches, bro? Yeah, any more than that would be too difficult to manage. That'll be death.
Important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political.
For who, Missy?
Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Okay, well, it looks like that somehow worked. At the receiving end. Never done until you try. From what I've heard, a lot of ladies have tried. They find something. Is that a threat?
All right, let's move.
Full arsenals are ready.
Watch too much. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'll probably bring myself closer to a grenade too. Uh-oh. Singularity. And, decoy. Oh, wait. Shotgun. Just like that. Ooh, I got an achievement. Kill a brute whilst charging at you. Not to pick that type of firepower. At least you're honest. So I got an achievement for killing that brute while I was charging. Cool. Four inches is average. Good enough. Kneel for me. Just kidding. Are you sure? Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Ow, stop that.
Harvester incoming.
Uh-oh. Ammo. Ow. I'm just kind of tanking because it's trying to shoot at me. Head pats. Okay, what the fuck? Ow. Ow. That will take a lot of hits. It's fine. Missed entirely. Yeah. Ooh. Headshot.
This way.
All right.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What'd you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my
Judgment call. The unfortunate thing is somebody has to make the call. And sometimes it's a hard decision, sometimes you make a mistake.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
Yeah.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed.
I'm going to try to talk a bit before bed. Stay up late at work. Going to lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you for visit, Derek. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Of course.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here.
Dick this.
Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
Really?
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Yep.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
Hmm.
Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Cool.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the
Hello,
interface.
Sable. Welcome in.
There must be a way.
Of course, always.
So we're about to have
But
an
time
ad
limited.
break that'll
Creating
interrupt the
infection strains
cutscene
from scratch.
potentially, but I'll hit the
Groundwater? No.
BRB
Voluntary
after the
inoculation
cutscene.
risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions. I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, hitting the BRB. Back in a few. I have returned. All right. So over here, I think it was, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Well, then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all
Yeah,
come up for a
we're done.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Diplomacy is a pain.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details.
Such shiny skin. Yeah, he's it's a projection. He's back on Earth, fighting the good fight.
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
Talking about Shep.
What about the Reapers?
Shiny skin. Oh, yeah.
Everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities.
Let's just say he's sweaty.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten you.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right. How you doing, Rex?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
Don't worry about it.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I was kidding.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
But you want peace.
I won't let them.
Yeah,
That
we've had
is
this
our
conversation.
That's it for now, Rex.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden.
Hmm.
He got his tissue sample.
Uh-oh. How you feeling?
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut.
Aw. Aw. It's like, you need it from where? That's kind of funny.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave?
You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Okay, where was it that I do the...
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Yeah, gotta go to Benning. Do the thing. But where do we do the research again? Oh, I remember.
Commander.
I don't remember. I do remember. Oh, was this... I don't think this is right. No, we need to... It was in Liara's quarters.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I'm working on it. Kurdek, I think here. I think it's here.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thank you. Oh, I guess I don't have anything else. Been at this for 5 hours doing homework, watching streams. My brain go burr. I completely hear you. Completely understand. So at the end of a long day, then you gotta sit down and do homework. It's like, brain no work good. I remember those days. Ashley is now a Spectre. Alright, so we want to go to Benning. Wherever that is. But we're still here. In fact, at least I have a 95, 96, 100% classes. Very good, very good. What are you studying, Missy? Locate bomb. Let's go do that. I feel like the bomb is the most important thing. Let's do this. Bring Laura and Edie with me.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th platoon.
Dictus.
We hear you, 9th platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set the
Accounting.
platoon
Trying
down.
to take an interest in accounting, business, and economics.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
Yeah, my dad studied economics, so he loves that stuff.
What do you mean,
Me,
Turian?
not so much.
Centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions, the bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
I wasn't paying attention, but I get it.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Yeah.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings.
Oh, 4 hearts, vicious. I like the accounting and business. Economics a bit over my head. Yeah, I had to take
Copy that, Lieutenant.
No, I was thinking something else. But yeah, I did I took economics and I took AP economics in my senior year of high school.
Let's move it, people!
Take cover!
Keep your heads down!
But of course, that's, you know, the bare basics. You're clearly going far further than that. Wow, much smart. But it's like economics 101, macroeconomics. You know what? Let's zap you. Yeah. So many explosions. Zap. Oh, punch. I'm looking the wrong way.
We should move to cover.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. Generator. I don't know if I want to destroy that. Ah. Let's have you zap and I'll zap. Hey buddy, how you doing? Heh. And let's zap. Alright. Singularity time. Heh. I love that singularity.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
Okay. This way?
The Krogan rebellions were before my time, but I can't comprehend the need for this.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Throw. Oh. Such a useless power.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Bitch.
Cerberus is leaving.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Stand up so I can kill you.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Run! Get back here, cowards.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield.
Yeah.
I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Okay. How? Am I going down? This way? No, I'm not. What the fuck? Yeah, I see. The bomb is over there. How do I get there? Oh. A ladder.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
Cerberus will remove agents closely. So check the bomb.
Zap and that'll do it.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We have your back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
No problem.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oof.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Will we?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
Ah, they're over here.
Cerberus reinforcements.
Yep, there they are. Singularity. Oh, no. Oh, wait a second. The fuck? That doesn't even do anything. What the fuck is that? I don't know.
More on the way.
Singularity. No problem.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Oh, damn it. Singularity.
Shepard.
Uh-oh. 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 Big boy. Got a big boy. Got a big boy. Warp and overload.
Taking fire.
And zap and that. There we go. What else we got? That it? All right.
Commander,
Easy peasy.
I'm in. Spirits.
Uh-oh.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Uh-oh.
Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Brave. Hello, intuition. W. Damn.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Damn. Crazy son bitch.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
Haha.
Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
Hate losing people.
I'm getting tired of seeing people die.
The losses are unfortunate, Shepard, but preserving the peace between Turians and Krogan could prevent the deaths of millions.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Edie. But right now, I just don't give a damn about politics.
Frankly, Edie, I don't give a damn.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Mm-hmm.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
True.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
We need to move on.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Yeah.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yep.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Paid a high price.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, we still got missions here on this planet. So now we're supposed to investigate why the Cerberus is here.
It's brutal. And the maze the Turians are holding. The birds don't
Which I wonder if it had something to do with that bomb. Investigate Cerberus presence. Got points. Got 5 points. Throw was pretty useless. That was pretty useless. Cryoblast though. Decrease movement speed by an additional 20% or increase damage to children and frozen targets by 10%. Ah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't care about a little bit of a movement speed decrease. I want to be able to beat up on them. Okay, you just got 4 points. The decoy seems pretty useful. What about defense matrix? Increase, yeah, some passives would be good. Increase damage protection by 5%, or increase shield restoration by 30% when purging armor. Let's do damage protection. And then Liara. Stasis or warp? Well, I'm not a big fan of stasis, but warp would be good. Increase damage by 30%, or increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations. Increase damage. Alright.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used
and
since
a bomb.
the rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
A bomb.
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room. Kill anything in our way.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh my.
I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Freeze. Lift you up.
Control center secure.
All right.
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
All right. Where are we going? What's this? Okay, how do I... Here? Ah.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Okay, here.
They cut power to the console.
Bastards.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Okay, there we go. Oh, bitch. What are you doing here? Hey, buddy. Missed again. Nope, nope. I actually got him. Headshot. Can't see anything. Uh-oh. Dig for the hearts, Vicious. Reactivate power over there. Don't know if I want to go down there. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. Here we go. Wait. What the fuck? I'm... What? I have no idea. Reactivate power. How? How? Maybe... Ah. Okay. Had to be more precise with it. Alright. Is that what I need to do? What?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Alright. Heh, heh, heh. Finish him off. Burn down. I love that singularity power. I need ammo. There's some. Oh, that's why I couldn't do singularity. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Such a useful power. More? They just keep coming. At first you don't succeed, keep throwing bodies at it. How are we now? We got a robot now. How about you? Yeah. Just punch him. Ah. Bitch.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Okay.
Direct starboard hit, Commander.
Yeah.
Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
You did it!
Yay.
All right. Good work, everyone.
We did it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
All right.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
We got one more mission here to cure the genophage. All right. How you feeling, Rex?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
I'll tell you who has it hard.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
But we're about to cure the genophage.
I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
All right. Let's do this. This will make Rex happy. Supposedly.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Hostiles at the landing. He just said that.
Facility. No way you're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
But this is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll
Take
need
for
Eve
the
to come
hearts,
with us.
vicious. Everyone up for this?
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt?
Eh.
Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
It's good work.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what
Yeah.
might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure
Hmm.
what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
I ain't doing that shit.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morton would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I ain't doing that shit. Nah, fuck off. I ain't doing that. Bring my harem with me.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Always says it like it is.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Reveal the shroud sabotage.
I got a message from them.
Huh.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
They wouldn't let me say it. But I ain't keeping that shit. It's like, we're not doing that. Get him, Rex.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out
She has a name. I don't remember it, but she has a name.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin.
Okay, so where am I trying to go? Oh. Oh, that's right. Her name was Eve. Where'd she go? Where is she?
Only a few enemies remain.
Oh, okay. They're actually not infinite. Yay!
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Oh. Hoorah.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
Yeah.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we...
Hello, Nali. Welcome in.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Yeah.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight.
Hello. I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
And win a new
At the end of a
future for
rough
our
week.
children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Count me in.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully a week will turn out good. I hope so too. this past week has been rough, health-wise. Not even mental-wise, but health-wise. I feel fatigue off and on. Like earlier this month, I was feeling good, but the fatigue's kind of come back. But there may be a possible explanation for it. That basically a side effect of something else. But by resolving that, hopefully resolves the fatigue, and that'd be good.
Return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan problematic.
The ancients.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland.
Hopefully it gets resolved soon. Yep, hopefully so.
We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
Yeah.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen how fast you can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cure?
Lots of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yeah.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I told you we could count on him.
Yeah. Good boy, Shep.
Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Hmm. Alright, we got ads scheduled to start in a couple of minutes. I know how sometimes these cutscenes can drag on, so I'm going to go ahead and first of all hit a hard save. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit. I have returned. Alright.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
Oh. Look at that later.
Remember to bring it back when you're done. Make sure your Solarian head stays in the truck. What's happening, Shepard?
Don't worry about it.
You can't sit around like this.
Lots of upgrade stuff. Cool. Alright. What's up with you?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked.
Uh-oh.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Bad things.
Get the female out of here now.
We got problems.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Alright.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
Like the deep roads.
Trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Can't see anything. Whoa.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives.
Oh, great.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on.
Working on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Yeah, for the Krogan to name it, it's something special.
What is that?
Organic. No life signs detected.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
Yeah.
This is unexpected. My scans confirm the presence of Rachni DNA.
Rachni?
Huh.
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated.
Perhaps the queen lied.
Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed.
Yep.
We're trying to find our way out.
Problem for another day.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Yep.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Yay.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
Huh.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud.
Really?
Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Yeah. The eerie quiet. Never mind.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
I was just... yeah, let's do a couple warps. Ow. There we go. Uh-oh. And warp. And warp.
Another quake.
It seems Calross is not a myth.
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
It isn't over yet.
It isn't? I thought we were done.
Careful! One of the large ones is approaching.
Uh-oh. Big boy. Warp. I said warp. There we go. It's... Oh, there's a husk there. Where's ammo? Oh, ammo here.
The area is clear.
Yay.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Right.
Take a breath, because here they come!
Here they come.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think Tachanka could get any worse.
Ah. Hello. Get it? Okay.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Wait, Calross!
Huh?
Rex!
Ah!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
It's a named Thresher Maw. Damn.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement.
This planet. I wonder where we are now.
So something we don't
Used to be
know.
a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
Heh.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Alarmed yet entertained.
Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Ah, shit. I would need an overload. How we doing? Where's she now? Over here. Okay. This way then. I think.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Working on it.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
Calros. It's Angie.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. He's a pain in the ass anyway.
Rex.
Let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Walk Calros to the
We
Reaper.
no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon
Yes.
her
See,
to the Reaper.
exactly.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We've done crazier things.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's get it done.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
Hoorah.
Now, let's show them why.
The Paragon prompt was to, like,
Go!
do, like, a secret handshake.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Do you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Rachni.
All right.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here.
Uh-huh.
I'll handle it.
Oh.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage.
Yay.
Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Saw that coming.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
It's fine.
Consider that practice.
Jeez.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the
That's a good idea. So where's the hammer?
Are we sure about this?
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
And what if cover doesn't work?
Then you fry.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemis Wing.
Pew pew.
For something else to shoot at.
Yeah.
Goddess be with them.
Their timing is impeccable.
Yeah.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers. The other one is to the right. To get to them is another matter entirely.
Okay, shotgun time. And warp, warp, incinerate. That was a little dodge there. Okay. Ah! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Warp. And got two big boys here. Let's do that. Oh, I am out of ammo. There we go. Alright, so where am I trying to go? Ah, bitch. More? Oh, fucking hell. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't approve. I don't approve. I don't approve. Okay, I just need to run. Holy fuck. I've got problems. Holy.
Mort, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
I'm just gonna run. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. At least they're slow. And I have infinite stamina.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Kind of cool, actually. Get it. That's a big worm. Yum. Oh, wow. Damn. That thing took down a Reaper. Damn. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Nope.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Damn.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
You're crazy, Morton. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here.
Uh-huh.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He likes to say that.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Yes, yes. Excellent.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Boom. Nut. Thank you for the check-in, Prairie. Welcome in. How's the game going? Pretty heavy scene at the moment. Going well overall.
Time ago, my father betrayed me.
We accomplished a very good thing here. With a big cost in the process.
Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He was a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
A second chance for the Krogan. They made terrible mistakes in the past, but that was in the past. Giving them a second chance.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Appreciate that.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain.
Yeah.
To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Quack.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Sounds good, Garrus.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Ah, more cutscene. Oh. He's dreaming again. That boy who got left behind. He's remembering. I remember that's from Mass Effect 1 when I went back for Williams and let the other dude die. Get back here. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Just remembering the lost.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
What, you jealous? I'll let them rest.
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
So jelly.
Let me guess.
Speaking of, I was about to say, is like something I hadn't done yet is go the romance option. I was like, I need to go find Liara, and here she is.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Capitalize on it. Play the politics game.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have.
Yeah.
There's a ring to it.
Play politics.
But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina.
Okay.
We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Alright.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, let's talk to Hackett. Business for pleasure. Talk to Hackett. Then I will look for Liara. And I'm in the wrong place.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
Kumbaya.
Not Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone.
Huh.
It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I
Yog.
blame them. Yog have teeth.
Oh, those people.
If we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
True.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
Yep.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Alright, the Batarians.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight
Ouch.
out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yeah.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans.
Good.
I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG.
Oh, okay.
They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatraz didn't get her way.
Yeah.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
Not literally.
The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs.
Okay.
When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
All right.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Well, after a lot of heavy news, let's go look for Liara. Business over.
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
You don't.
Diplomats are off the ship. Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay. Liara is over here. This is our office. Save before I fail at the Riz.
Sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk.
Hmm?
In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see
practically
the
a baby
cycle
yourself.
come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
War's not over.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Someone had to.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
I want to talk now.
Hello again, Shepard.
Hello.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
How'd you get away?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
I
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Neither did I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers.
Yeah.
It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened to Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Alright, so...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Warp unlocked. I unlocked something. Available in Med Bay. That's not this.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Med Bay is over here.
Wait the fuck
Whoa,
up,
got a
samurai.
raid!
We
Supreme
have a
clientele
city
at
to
the
burn.
raid. Play some Call of Duty Black Ops. Yo, check out Supreme Clientele. The streamer's all about that Xbot life, serving up games with a side of good vibes. They're on a mental health awareness kick, spreading love and positivity while keeping it real. From Gears of War to Call of Duty, it's all about the gameplay and good times. Pull up a chair and join the party. It's Photoshopper Expert, first time chat. Welcome in. Supreme, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, W Raid, welcome in everyone. I am Valen, yapping, yelping, and continuing my playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Thank you for the follows. That 400, that'll do it. Thank you very much. Still fairly early in the game, but starting to make some progress in the main story. Preem Raid, yes. Sparvin, welcome in. Zed, welcome in. Ice 200 Man, welcome in.
I love you!
Yeah, Dendrix, Dancing Alien, W Raid. Welcome in, everyone. Generic Dogo, first time chat, welcome in. So how was your stream? How's Call of Duty, Supreme? I don't want to reassign power bonuses.
Commander?
Stressful.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
How so?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin. And not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may,
Oh my.
I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants.
Great stream. Catch you later. Stay hydrated. Thank you for the visit, Missy. Have a good night.
Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Very sweaty.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is
Yeah, thank you,
nothing
Missy.
invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection.
That's good.
Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
All right. You say so.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
So supposedly something's available. Let's talk to Edie.
you up to
Shepard?
now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness.
All right.
Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160
Only.
meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. Okay, we are looking to do another mission. Do we have something here? We do. Making babies, again, will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. Proud to call you my friend. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, as apparently they forgot to how to hold a gun. Screw you. Too long, didn't read. Okay, next mission. Leaving the orbit. Where are we going next? Hello, ATX. Welcome in. Throwing those emotes. Let's go do Meet Solarian Counselor, Doc 42. I'll do that later. Let's reclaim some stuff. Let's go over here. No? Okay. Recover Prothean artifact. Let's do this. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh. Yeah, we got stuff to do here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cerberus fighter base. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, there was something that I don't know if it really matters, but they kind of suggested that it was high priority. Benning. Lost an emission on Benning. Let's find that. Benning evidence. Let's actually do that. I don't know if it really matters, but let's do that. Except, I don't know where to find it. Oh, wait. Is that it? Maybe? Maybe. This wasn't it. Well, let's do this since we're here. But this wasn't it. Bring my harem with me. got some new stuff here. So let's look at the shotguns. So that's what we've got right now. This is very similar. Oh, and there's the spike thrower. Oh, that's right. A spike thrower. Double-barreled and a last resort blades. Damn. Okay, so it's heavier weight, a little bit lower capacity, a little lower fire rate, but very accurate, high damage. I like it. Now for the pistol. The Phalanx. So Scorpion, that's right, this is like the Desert Eagle type thing. So we go from the M3 Predator to an M5 Phalanx. About the same. About the same, except a little bit more damage. So let's do that. Yeah, higher accuracy, we'll go with that. And then same here. Thanks for the hearts, Vicious. And we'll go with that. Okay. 8 points to spend. I can put 6 on one of these two. Increase recharge speed, so I can use it more often. Pretty good. Increase damage to frozen shield targets. Weaken armored targets by additional 25%. Ooh. So either be able to use it more often or more effective. But it's still kind of a long cooldown as it is. So I think I want to go with the... Yeah. Let's do that. You got 4 points. We could do another upgrade to decoy. Increase duration. Yeah, let's increase the duration. And then Liara. Oh! Wait, it does... Wait, it does damage? No Huh. I'm confused by that. No, I'm not even going to do that. I don't really like using the stasis. So I'm going to just hold off on that.
Any more information on the situation?
I've received confirmation that our backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos, Arlac Company, has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
The Rachni are supposed to be extinct, but they continue to surface. When we saw them on Tuchanka, I knew it would come to this.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, team.
Grunt!
See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right.
Yep.
That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put our LAC company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Our LAC company! Move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Talk to yourself, Shepard. Is there anything to grab? Oh, hello. Ooh. What's this? Oh, new shotgun option. Oh, but it's super low accuracy, though. Nah. Keep that spike thrower. So we've got incoming ads. So I'm going to hit the BRB and be back in a few minutes. Then we'll get down to Rachni hunting. See you in a bit. I have returned. Don't mind me. Might have a little snacky. Don't mind me. Alright. Rachni hunting. Potentially. All we know is we're looking for a lost scouting party.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Hmm. A weapon bench. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Just occurred to me. Increase accuracy. It's already a very accurate shotgun, so not too concerned about it. But I increase the damage. Spare thermal clip. Okay. But let's do that. Yeah, that'd be good. Cool. Didn't even realize this was a thing. Can pierce objects, but it reduces damage. Ignores 25% defense on armored targets. And then also a magazine upgrade. Very cool. And a sniper rifle. Yeah. More damage. More capacity. Increased damage. Speeds perception. Embracing aim for a brief time. I don't care as much about the capacity. But that'd be good. Increase spare and then yeah, let's do that. Now, the plus 50% would be really good on the Deagle, though. Just a thought. Increase rounds per magazine by 40%. Increase melee damage. We could do that. A heat sink. Every round has a chance of not using up a thermal clip. Increases damage by 15%. Doesn't really do anything. If any. Oh, I can only play mods to my own anyway. Okay. So, do something like this. Yeah, just reduce the weapon weight. Not that it matters as much. Don't wonder about those mods. Like, where do you even use it?
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Don't get too excited right behind me. Whoop. It's fine.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
I'm fine.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it.
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah. So you have to shoot just the right spot in the webbing to burn it up.
Stay close. It's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that? Confirmed. Shepard.
Careful where you step. Some kind of plot ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Choose not to find out.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh. They will always make sure I've got ammo for this. This is certainly different.
We got Ragnar.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Ragnar.
You know the drill. Stay behind.
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Ow. Ow. I've got problems. Ow. Yeah, take it down.
It's the Ragnar we saw in Tachanka, Commander.
Roger that. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Yep.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
I did see the refresh of ammo, but I'm taking out these 4 pods first. Do I have to? I don't know. But I'm doing it anyway. Is this where I want to go? No. It's not. No, it just came from there.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed.
Really?
Let's find out why.
How can you tell? The husks didn't give it away? And then actually seeing a Reaper ship here, it's like, I think Reapers have been here.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that? It was some kind of lock.
Huh. Really? I appreciate your input, Liara. Look out! The ceiling's falling.
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
No.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Not sure which way I want to go. There may be something worth finding down here. Thank you for the hearts, Vicious.
Shepard.
A single husk.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
I'm going to get that refresh in a moment.
Another haul, Shepard.
Really?
Expect trouble.
Man, my crew super helpful with the kill it with fire.
It's finished.
Yay.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Huh?
Wake the fuck up.
Whoa,
Samurai.
raid! Another raid!
We have a city to
Kamikito
burn.
with the raid! Welcome in! Playing some Peak. Kamikito, a generous ginger monkey with bad aim and lewd thoughts, here to spread generosity and support. They're all about that do good and be good live, sponsoring streamers and events like a champ. Expect chill vibes, collabs, maybe a roast or two. Just don't get too gratified by the PC, okay? Hello, welcome in. Hello, Shiogaki. Thank you for the tab. Thank you for the visit. Kami and Nanner Raid. Nanner Raid. Welcome in, Nanner Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Valen, yapping, yelping, classic chaos, and playing some Mass Effect 3. Still fairly early, but starting to get into the main storyline, tackle some adventures, and start to prepare for the counterattack with the Reapers. Right now, I am burning mutated spiders. Kill it with fire. Out of ammo.
Wake the fuck up.
Another
Samurai.
raid.
We have a
Bloomivis,
city to
welcome
burn.
in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, playing some Peak. You must have been playing with Kemi. Hello, welcome in. Bloom for the room. Nididon, Bloomivis, welcome in. First time chatters. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, Frosty Tool's on a cooldown, so don't have a cool AI thing to read. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome raiders. I am Valen, yapping, yelping, classic chaos, playing through some Mass Effect 3. I've been working my way through the Legendary Edition. Nice to meet you too. When it raids, it pours. Yes. Yes, it does, Ronesome.
I love you.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, getting through Legendary Edition. I'm on Mass Effect 3. Still somewhat early, but starting to get into the main swing of things. And starting to build up, resistant support to go push back against the Reapers. Right now, we are burning mutated spiders with fire. Ah. Good job, Edie. Liara. Liara. Can't shoot it from here. Where'd my allies go? Lurk, time to eat. Thank you for the visit. Thank you for the lurk, needed on. Oh, there you are. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan.
It's fine. Everything's fine. So I've got very little. Look out. From what? From what? Talk to me. Okay. Oh, there we go. More fire.
Arachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers
It's
changed
breathable?
Arachni.
All right.
I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the net.
Getting close. Hello. Oh.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Working on it.
I'm on it.
Ah, shit.
There's the power node.
Come on.
All right. Got this.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Defensible position.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Alright, got more fire here. But in the meantime, cook these things.
Take it slow.
Alright. Alright, what's next? Oh. Okay. Narrow passage.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Move it!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
It's a tarp.
We need to find the power node.
Need to find a power node, but how do we traverse? We'll go that way. Oh.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Kill it with fire.
more power nodes on the other side.
Okay. You assume so. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Cooking it. Yeah. You got them all? You got this? Okay. Got it. Good.
They aren't letting up.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
Ah. There you go. Cooking you.
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Now. Damn it. Ah. Think for the hearts, vicious. Oh, damn it. Ah! Oh. Yay.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Hi.
Goddess.
Uh-huh.
Ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
What happened?
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
It's over now.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
Yep.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines.
Mm-hmm.
We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Lurk company dies. Is that clear?
Help her escape.
Listen up. Our Lurk company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
All right.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Killing everyone off. It's not the best way to fight a bunch of enemies, charging into the middle of them. You take cover. But then they wouldn't be able to show such an epic fight scene.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Damn.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Wow, they didn't kill him off. Damn. They got you with the bait and switch, made you think you were saying goodbye.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
All right. Next mission.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot.
We've got new messages, Commander.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, Liara's got something to show me. Meeting in my quarters. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's suddenly the highest priority. ATX. Woo! You hear that? Liara is visiting me in my cabin.
Nice car.
Damn right.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Alright.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input.
Oh, I bet.
How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Just be honest.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't...
Also, I'll leave you breathless, huh?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Slay. Fi. Welcome in, Starry. How's your evening? Unfortunately, no booty call yet. Maybe I should have played some music. Not exactly the right kind of music. Just gotta work, so I'm chilling. Hopefully it wasn't too painful of a day. I'm happy to receive a visit from you. Relaxing after a day, after a long day at work. Actually, I want to try to visit Liara again. When can I flirt? I haven't even seen the opportunity. Across 3 games, I haven't seen where you can do it.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible?
Like Dragon Age was literally like you could literally do it like after saying hi to a character. You could start flirting with them.
They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's
Nobody
designs.
fell went to the hospital, so it was a good day.
Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. We're cobbling together knowledge from disciplines that take lifetimes to master. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now,
Neither do we.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire?
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I don't know how to flirt with anybody. I mean, like, in the game. Well, IRL too, but I'm referring to in the game. I don't see anything in the private terminal. Oh yes, there was something I was still trying to figure out to do. I was specifically wanting to do this. Find binning. Lost during a mission on binning. But where? This was implied to be time sensitive. I don't think it actually is, but it was implied. Binning. Where? Comment the lady's outfitter, make her laugh. Now see, what I'll do is make lewd comments. And somebody open to that thank for the hearts, vicious. What the heck? They implied it was time sensitive, but I legit don't know where it is. Lost during a mission on binning. But where is binning? Codex. Planets and locations.
The John Grissom Academy found Menai is one of 2 moons orbiting when the Turian...
No.
The John Grissom Academy alternating between large oceans and...
I don't know. Screw it. I don't know. I'm just gonna do some stuff that's nearby. I'll figure it out later. Alright. Let's find something to do. Scan for Dr. Gardeau. Let's do that. Dr. Garneau. No. Dr. Garneau. No. Marco. Marco.
I found something.
I found something. Okay. Not really important, but okay. Suppose it saves me a little bit of money. Still haven't found Dr. Garneau. But it could be out in the middle of nowhere. So these Mass Effect games, they manage to always include something super boring and tedious. I mean, I like the games, but in each game I've found a part of it that was very poorly conceived.
We have located Garneau.
Yay! Oh. I can outfit them with weapon mods. So we've got an incoming ad break scheduled to start in about 4 minutes. I'm actually gonna go ahead and hit the ads while I'm figuring out attachment mods and stuff. So, see you in a few minutes. So, we'll put on... Oh! They don't get unused. They're just simply available. Okay. Oh. That wasn't nearly the bump I thought it was going to be. Okay. So I'm going to give her to Phalanx as well. Okay, so I give them all the same mods then. Alright, that's good. Let's do that. Reduce the weight. It will. Wait, what? That. Oh. You can't put both on there. That's interesting. Okay. Then let's do that then. And let's do that. Okay. And then Liara. Basically the same deal. Give her the scope. And give her that. And same here. I'll give you that. Due to prior reconstruction of implants, they're still healing. Aggressive behavior and stress will cause the healing to reverse. Ad breaks finishing now. Welcome back. Now looking at, oh yeah, I could give him max out his overload, increase damage by 15% and hit an additional target, or increase damage to barriers and shields by additional. Ooh. Oh, that'd be huge. That's basically the main use of it. Yara has 6 points now. Ooh, singularity. 25 damage per second to lift the targets. That, definitely. Let's do that. Alright. Hello, Dendrix.
We're about 5 minutes
shaking
out.
that ass.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
It's got my attention.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
Yep.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
I'm shocked.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Grab this guy and be right out. All right.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest. Shotgun time. Ow. Got it. Alright. Oh, that had a charge option. That's okay. Oh, now another big boy. Another big boy. Easy peasy.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Before the serious troops arrive. Yeah, these small fry.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're just chilling.
This doesn't feel right.
Creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
Huh.
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Snap out of it.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is...
There is no Dr. Garneau, only Zool.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
They are very unpredictable.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Huh.
We need to fix the elevator.
Repair elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Okay.
Repair terminal activated.
All right.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
I don't know, this may be a challenge. Yet another weird mission.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Alex Garneau.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Okay. It's not even just humans. The Turian is affected too.
This is a restricted area.
Yep.
Personnel ID number is required.
Alright, we're going this way then.
Access denied.
What strange stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Indeed. We should. They're just closing up everything on me.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future.
Alright. Somebody I can talk to?
You shouldn't be here.
Never mind.
This is a restricted area.
Indeed.
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Potentially a couple of things I could find. So I need to explore some more then. Oh, hello. What's this?
Personnel ID.
Personnel ID. Alright, ma'am. Alright, personnel ID was for the other thing. I have the blue key. I can now open the blue door.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID
I have
number
that.
is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Everything goes in a square hole. Yes. My mother's very ill. Now I have a patient name. To get in. Now I have the orange key for the orange door. And I have the red key for the red door. Oh. Okay. I actually don't know what I have.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
What?
Access denied.
Never mind. I have a patient name, but not a patient file number.
Turn back, Commander.
Commander. Huh. Okay, is there another door? Don't want to take the elevator. Maybe over here? Sectors. No, this. That's not where I want to go. Okay, same place that I was. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, hello.
This is a restricted security terminal.
It's fine.
A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have.
Damn it.
Access denied.
I didn't see this at first. Oh.
Attention. Comm system is offline.
I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together.
There we go.
Any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Arnold out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
All right. What's this?
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Really? You think? They're also telling me to turn back.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Yeah, Shep dropped him off a week ago.
It appears to be access that one if you're going into the mine.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab. A low security, all access area.
I need a patient number.
The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Yay!
Let's go get Garneau.
What would I do without Edie? Man, she is solving the super complex puzzle for me.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
You mean the patient number wasn't 8008?
That Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
A dead end. Heh.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
Oh?
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened to you?
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
Incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Oh.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Huh.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
He's affected.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You think?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Really?
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Come back here.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern.
Hmm.
Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Where do I want to go? Not there apparently. Ah, over here.
There he goes.
Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
More. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Ow. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Do we get it?
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
I need ammo. Ooh. I want this though. Oh, interesting. Anyway, ammo. There we go. I don't know what this is, but we'll find out. Damn! Okay, that's pretty cool. A really big boom got wasted, but that was cool though. Big bada boom.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Oh, this crap
The drone
again.
is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
That's bullshit.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Ow. Ow.
We need to hurry.
On it.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Banshee!
Oh, this shit. This thing. Let's warp again, like did last summer.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
All right, let's try this again. Jeez. Another weird activity.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Destroyed it.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you know Garneau?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
What's been going on here?
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Almost poetic. What was this artifact?
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Understandable.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years.
Wow.
They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
A rebel Reaper. I want to know more.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here?
That would
More
explain
importantly,
something that has the
why?
power to kill a Reaper would be
Did they
another
get anything
Reaper.
From Garneau's notes.
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
All right. Next mission. Up. Let's go. Return to Price's lab. Let's do this Cerberus fighter base. take my harem with me. Let's do this. What the? Interesting. I just briefly went partially deaf in the left ear just for a moment there. For a moment, I thought the ear cup went out, but huh. I think it was just tinnitus. Tinnitus is a side effect of one of the meds I take. Suddenly had like a white noise shriek in my left ear. It threw me off. Anyway, so I use the 4 points on warp. Increase damage by 30%. Or increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonate. Now, straight damage. ED. 4 points isn't enough. 3 isn't enough. Alright, so that's it.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual
I'm
contact.
gonna take him and take him from behind.
Landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's got to be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Really? You think? Hey, Al, stop that. Nope, 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 nope. I don't approve. I don't approve. I love the singularity. Such a useful power. Is that everybody? It is now.
Let's find that control center.
Seeing them cartwheeling around is great. Love that power.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie, get done.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
All right, Liara.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Oh. Got them from both sides. They're taking me from both sides.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Get him, Liara. Ah! Not down! Get him, Liara.
Defense system deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
All right.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Eh.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Thank you for the hearts, Vicious.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Really?
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Uh-oh. Alright, ba-bum. Overload. Do this thing. Haha.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Yeah, we're fine.
Only minor injuries.
It's fine.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I didn't pick any of that up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to service
Major victory.
operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
It's fine.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
All right. That was a relatively short mission. Some have been far more convoluted.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Yeah.
They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have a supply line.
Okay, I'm already maxed. If there's anything to discover, I'm not finding it. Anyway, next. Recover Prothean artifact. Let's go do that one. Back on Eden Prime. Wait a minute. Oh, Liara has to. Oh, okay. Good, because I wander along anyway. It works out well enough. Let's do this.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost.
Yeah, it's been like
Wait
a month
the
and a
fuck
half.
up.
Whoa, we got a raid!
We have a city to
Thunderbolton
burn.
with the raid! Playing some Elden Ring! Thunderbolton's your go-to Brit in Japan, streaming Elden Ring with a side of permadeath. They're all about that first playthrough life, mixing in some Oblivion and side quests with friends. Expect English and a sprinkle of Nihongo from this randomizer-loving bowling enthusiast. Just don't mention Saturdays. They're probably off saving the world or something. Hello, Thunderbolton. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hey, Nara, first-time chat. Welcome in. First time chat, Headstrong, welcome in Raiders. I am Valen, Yapping Yelping, Classic Chaos. I've been working my way through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm on the third game, working my way through getting a little bit deeper in the storyline. We're still just kind of going off doing side quests, preparing for stuff. Some of it's side quest. It's not really side quests. It's all really. It seems to be all relevant. It all comes down to building up a resistance strength. Hello, Thunderbolt, and welcome in. Valingo! Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories? I'm fine.
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth.
How was your stream? Some Elden Ring.
Elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact?
Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
The area appears deserted.
Had a decent session in Elden Ring. Hard to stay focused though. Chat keeps getting me killed. Oh, I know. That chat just always getting in the way.
It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Bunch of piss takers. If only you could, like, press a button, then chat can't interrupt anymore. Tisk tisk. How's your time in Mass Effect? Maybe towards the end now. I'm still fairly early in the third installment. I would expect to still be probably in the first third. Probably in the first third of the third game. So I would expect through next week as a guesstimate. One thing I've yet to figure out is how to do the romance stuff in this game. I've not even seen options, like the option to flirt. Like I'll tear through all the dialogue with someone and that's it.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe.
I mean, Dragon Age, you know, you meet a character and it's like, "Hi, my name's so-and-so, want a bone?" And, you know, you go from there. But Mass Effect, I haven't even seen the option.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Maybe just not into you. Could be. But the thing is, I play video games for the fantasy. I don't want something that reminds me of real life.
I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and
maybe a you thing.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you. There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they... Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
I believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
What?
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
Interesting.
Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Impressive.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, Finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Then I'm glad you're here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Yeah, why him?
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Oh no.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
More of this crap. Oh, I can't warp it. Warp it, good. Let's put you in stasis then. At least get you out of the fight for a moment.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Find the pod data. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. Ah, hello. Ow. Bitch. Who's shooting me? There we go. There we go.
There.
So we've got...
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
So I've got ads scheduled in 2.5 minutes. We'll go until ads will pick up, and then I'll hit the pause and BRB. Got what we need. 5 minutes of cutscene.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space.
Why do they have a
Then
Jamaican
we will
accent?
Rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For
My
the
brother.
Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success.
Well, he can read
The
Prothean.
Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Yeah.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Alright. Easy peasy. So we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB and be back in a few. I have returned. Welcome back. I'm still just kind of hunting for another pod data. I have no idea where I'm going. I figure if I encounter more enemies, I'm going the right way. Typically how this works.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
Huh.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Yeah. So it's somebody's home. They're just relaxing, watching the game in full body armor. In full body armor. I don't know. Just relaxing watching the game in full body armor. Overload. Stasis. Come on, buddy. Alright, that'll be the last one.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I was exploring here first.
More intel to help the colonists.
Yay.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yay. HCX. Woo! Ow. That's what I want.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
I do have to say one thing that has just occurred to me that really doesn't make sense. So 50,000 years is a long time by human standards, right? It's long enough to be like ancient history. But the Asari lived for 1,000 years. That's like 50 generations ago for the Asari. Is that really long enough for them to have evolved from, you know, a non-sentient being to being where they are now after 50 generations? I don't know. Just something that doesn't really make sense, because they make it sound like these are ancient civilizations, but 50,000 years for them is not that long. So I don't know. It's one thing that just occurred to me. It doesn't really make sense, because you figure 50,000 years ago Asari would have been around. I don't know. Anyway.
Backup forces are here.
Let's do some of this thing. Ah, fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gotta make our way back to the pod somehow. Not entirely clear where I was supposed to go. Yeah, like I said, if I encounter enemies, it means we're going the right way. Video game logic. Ah, going that way. Ah. What? Really? Oh, come on. Fine. Fuck. Just shoot him in the foot till he dies.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Okay. When I encounter enemies, it means we're going the right way. I don't think this is right. And where's the pod again? I need my GPS. Just going in circles. And I've gone completely in circles. Cool. I want to get over there. Somehow. That's probably what I want to do. Probably want to get up there. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. I'm just running around until I encounter enemies. Oh. I might be stupid. There's the pod. Okay, well, they won't let me hop down. There it is. Quick save. We got another fight on our hands.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod
Of
to
course
process
it will.
it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Here they come.
Really? What else we got?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
All right.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Such as ammo.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look
Damn
for
it.
ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
Oh,
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
cool. I'm glad you suggested that. I would never have thought of that.
Heavy mech inbound.
Ah, shit. Let's do overload and overload. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hey. Ow. Let's do work and work and overload. Did we get it? I think so. No, we didn't. Ah. Got him.
I love you.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right, the first Prothean, the first live Prothean.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Good morning. Wake up,
It may
wake
take him some
up,
time
you
to fully
sleepyhead.
regain consciousness.
Wake up, wake up, get out of the stasis pod. Mhm. Yeah, woke up and freaked out. What do you expect?
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I need your help.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's fine.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Doesn't understand.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Still not happy. Which I can imagine.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. For a soldier facing the Reapers, I sense more confidence than fear. You believe you are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I agree.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
I was...
Never mind.
See, that... There you go. There you go. They were a primitive species back 50,000 years ago. Yeah, the Asari wouldn't have come from nowhere.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Makes sense. Explains the beacons.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
What about this room?
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful, prone to violence.
So Naurus dude, good on ya. Stream muscle is strong.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't
Passing out. Cheers, man. Thank you for the visit. I'm actually getting close myself. I figured I was going to be completing this mission and then calling it.
Can you tell me about your
But we're still in the
religious beliefs, or
cutscene,
perhaps-
so...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has
But
been
have a good night,
lifelong
ATX.
passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
For that?
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
You mean slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Well, if it worked.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
The Crucible.
Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
The war with the Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How'd you fight Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Yeah.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Okay.
Thank
Goodbye.
you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
Oh.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
All right. New rifle available. Very cool. All right. Well, I think this is a good stopping point for me. Going to save here, and I am going to raid out. A little bit of a reminder. All of my VODs make it over to YouTube, as well as I post long form clips as well as short form clips to YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I make use of the story feature on Instagram, Twitch, and TikTok. And my streaming schedule will be found on the Twitch calendar as well as the Google Calendar extension. And my next stream Saturday, 8 p.m., I will go live. I will be doing more clip reactions, Tiny Tuber Clips reactions. I'm debating whether to push forward to do as much as I can because I'm actually kind of behind on clipping out and posting the long form individual episode reactions, tearing through 26 episodes last Saturday. Even if I release 3 per day, it still pushed me out to beginning of next week. So I'm debating whether to call that at a certain point and perhaps do something else. I'm not entirely sure yet. Figure I'll play it by ear, but just kind of throwing it out there that I'm not entirely set in stone of what I'll do on Saturday. But hope joining me then, and thank you for chilling with me, and I'll catch you next time. Let's find a raid target. Being pretty late, almost 3 a.m. my time. Whom should I raid? Thanks for the stream. Rest up. Thank you, Ronsome. Thank you for chilling with me. Let's get let's hype up a raid. That would actually be a good one. That would be a good one. Yeah, let's actually do this one. I'm going to go raid Nally. She's streaming Call of Duty Warzone. She's visited me a few times recently. So figure I will raid her. She's streaming right now. All right. Raiding out now. Thank you for chilling with me, and catch you next time.